All right, good morning, everyone. Uh, Different type of stream today. Normally Monday's Modded Monday, so typically this evening would be playing a Pokemon ROM hack or something else. But today's my birthday, so I'm doing something a little different. I'm going to play my all-time favorite video game, Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2. Uh, I love this game so much. Yeah, I could gush over it for hours. I've spent so much time as a kid playing it. I have pulled up because I'm going to be consulting some notes as we go. Pulled up PSO World. It's like, in my opinion, the best site for information on this game. When I was a kid, I would go to this site. I would print out all of the mag feeding charts. I'd look at what I'm blanking on the word. What section ID I was. They're like color coded things for those who've never played the game. Uh, but each one has its own like odds for drops for items and stuff. So I would print out the drop charts for whatever section ID my characters were. And I would just sit in front of my GameCube for hours, just looking through those notes, feeding my mag the correct items to make sure they evolved to get what I wanted. Just all kinds of stuff like that. A lot of fun. Just always really enjoyed this game. I want to find a good. I'm just pulling up some of these documents right now. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get like accomplished today. Because anyone who's played PSO, like I'm going to stream for several hours. I'm going to start a new character. Uh, we're not going to get that far. Like, maybe we get to fight Dayrole once. Because I'm going to do the missions in the Hunters Guild while also trying to go through each area. Like, we'll definitely clear the forest. That shouldn't take terribly long. Um, but I genuinely don't know how much further I would get. Um, let's see, is this the guide that I want? No, I don't think this is the one I want. I want a I want to get a guide pulled up for, the best mind mag that I could get. But I'll just use the feeding chart and just go with the one that gives the most mind. I'm not going to overthink it too much. So I've got two guides pulled up there. I've got the drop chart page to pull up for whatever class I end up being, um, which I'll get into all that stuff as we jump into it. Um, but yeah, gist of it is I love this game, and I'm going to play it today for my birthday. Uh, so uh, I'll give some background of the game, like the story and stuff once we're in. But for now, we'll just kind of jump into it. Just want to check the audio levels to make sure they're coming through how I want it to. But I think we should be in good shape for it. Yeah. I'm gonna let it sit here for a few to play the. I think if it sits long enough, it'll play the opening cutscene, uh, like just like song and stuff. It's really good. I like it a lot, so I'll wait for it. Shouldn't take... I think if it just sits a teeny bit longer, it'll get to it. I don't think I'm misremembering this. It has been... I guess it's really only been about a year since I last played this game. The last several years, usually when I play this, there is a private server I play on. I'm not doing the private server for the stream, I'm just playing the normal game. But I've played this game just all the time. I play this, like in waves, kind of. Like I might not play it for several months because I'll dive into a game for a long time, playing it a bunch, and I kind of burn myself out on it. Like when I got married, my bachelor weekend with friends, we got an Airbnb and we just played this game. Like that was all I wanted to do, was just play this with a group of friends. Because it is like it's a party type game. Well, I don't know what the right term is, squad based, whatever. It's not a party game. But like it's 4-person party system to go, like everyone is a hunter in the Hunters Guild, basically out exploring planets and stuff. It's not playing the cutscene. I don't feel like waiting anymore because I do just want to play the game, so I will just jump in. And yeah, for anyone who didn't experience this game when it first came out, so it originally came out on the Dreamcast, and then was ported to the GameCube. I think it was GameCube and Xbox. But there was, on the GameCube, there was a network adapter you could buy for it. I never had it myself, but this game was, you were able to play this online. Like, that's why it's Phantasy Star Online. One of the first, I think on Dreamcast, it was technically the first online game. But yeah, very innovative in that sense. So yeah, there's the multi-mode, group of 2 to 4 players. The nice thing about the multi-mode was that you could play harder difficulties without having finished the game. So like with single player mode, you gotta finish stuff to like get to the next difficulty. So with the multi-mode, if everyone leveled up enough, you could just play those harder difficulties. So yeah, it was just a test when I was getting stuff set up. We'll make a new character. Because I'm going to play as a Force. That is my favorite class. Alright, here's the cutscene. It's been so long since I watched this, I've never, I forgot about that part. But I forgot about it. I just forgot about it being Dark Fowls that pops up there. This game. The music in this game is so incredible. I've said this during Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII as well. This era of computer graphics for the animations and cutscenes, I just love the style. And also seeing this plot, I'm making connections to other games that I tend to love that have similar plots, like Xenoblade Chronicles X. I loved that game, and watches, I'm like, oh, it's basically the same thing. So yeah, for anyone who's never played, you got your hunters. They're, melee type class, ranger, ranged guns, stuff like that. And then Fomar, or Force, which are magic users, essentially. So I always go Fomar. That's my favorite to play as. So I'm going to do that again. Yeah. And it's, Marl, that's human. New and Neural are Newmans, and then Cast are robot. Cast and Cassio. So it's how you get all the characteristics of its what class they are, what race, and what gender from the whole name of it. So yeah, we're gonna go Fomar. I'm gonna make the character I normally make first, just to show my general go-to. Do I usually go with the first? No. That's the hat I always go with. So I'm gonna go with that. This is normally the hair color I go with. Costume, it is this one. So that's the character I always make, basically. And for years, even before I started streaming, thinking about just the idea of streaming and stuff, I also thought, if I did, I thought about just other things, what kind of streaming would it be? And I had thought about the idea, what if I was a VTuber? This is 100% the design inspiration I would have done for a VTuber. Would have been something like this. I just always loved this character design. That. Okay. And let's see. Okay, that was... Okay. I think I have drift on my analog sticks. That's annoying. I'll go with that. Yeah, I tried calibrating my analog sticks, and I guess it... yeah, we'll go there. Alright, so costume, I want to go with something that... I want to see if there's something that's a bit closer to the color palette I use for stream stuff. If not, then I'm going to go with my default. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to go with that one again. And we'll call him Sage. And then we will see what section ID I am. Whiteo. Got it. Okay. So I was waiting to see that so I can then pull up the appropriate drop card so I know what are items that I could potentially get from various enemies and what the odds are. We'll start on episode 1. Are you Sage, the Force? I'm Principal Tyrell. We have a bad situation. We need to act quickly. Did you hear about the explosion on Ragol? Very well. Pay attention and listen to me. We've lost contact with Pioneer 1. We have no idea what has happened. We've sent unmanned search units, but communication seems to cut off near the surface. What happened on Ragol? What occurred on Pioneer 1? Are the people on board alive? The Council made a decision to send a manned search team. You are a skilled force. We need your help. We have no choice. We need a place to settle on. Could you? No, it's nothing. Take care and good luck. Okay. So it was just that one chart that was very sensitive because it's not drifting at all now. Well, let me brief you on your mission. Once you're on the surface of Ragol, check the status of the residential area. Checking the stats of the central dome is a good idea. Transporter was launched earlier. You can go down to Ragol directly from the city. It may be a little risky, so please be careful. That's all. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. No, nothing. I wish you the best of luck. Our planet was tearing itself apart. We couldn't stop it. So we started searching for a new planet, and we found Ragol with unmanned search units. A huge interstellar transport ship was sent to Ragol. That was Pioneer 1. Pioneer 1 confirmed Ragol as a suitable location to settle on, and a second ship departed. That was us, Pioneer 2. Oh, sorry, you already knew that. When our ship was led by the signal from Pioneer 1 to land on Ragol, we saw that strange explosion. Pioneer 2 decided to orbit Ragol and collect data before landing on the surface. Okay. Real quick, let's see what I've got. Okay. Customize my skill bar. Monofluid there. I'll put a monomate there. So monomates heal your health, monofluids heal your TP, which is your magic, or like mana type stuff. So nice being back in this game. I miss her. Did you know that Red Ring Rika was on board Pioneer 1? They asked her to go because she's a great scientist, but she's also a famous hunter. I believe that she can deal with any emergency situation, but that explosion was huge. I really miss her. And we'll talk to these people and then go down to the planet. Tell me. What happened? How are they? We have no info at all. Without any info, we can't go on. Your mission is important. The explosion occurred just after the landing announcement. The news spread very quickly among the citizen levels. People who have family on Pioneer 1 are worried. Back here. Riko loved the color red. She always wore something red. Red armlet on her left arm left an impression on people. That's why we called her Red Ring Riko. Well, she must be alive. I know how tough she is. The Hunters Guild. We generally call all hunters, rangers, and forces just hunters. The guild is a place for hunters to get a lot of information. They also assist hunters by finding jobs at the counter. They aren't a local office of the government. They're totally independent. They have total extraterritoriality inside the guild. Pioneer 2 departed after Pioneer 1 confirmed that Ragol was suitable for colonization. Because of Pioneer 1's report, we only brought a small army and very few weapons. Did we take too big a risk? This area is for A-rank hunters who sometimes take part in secret missions. It's isolated from other areas for security reasons. Thank you for understanding. Take this transporter, for instance. It has direct access to Ragol, but access is restricted. Only a few hunters are permitted to use it. Alright. So we're going to go down to the forest for a little bit. Do a few things, and then we'll come back to do some of the missions. So this setup, I think, starts with Buma's... yeah, if you've played this game a lot, you get a sense based on where you start in the map what to expect. Okay, we gotta reset. There we go. Okay, good start. Okay, that room went very cleanly. Better cane. Yeah, I'm gonna want to be probably about level 5 before I try fighting the dragon. Yeah. I'll wait for the Rappy to wake up. On. There it is. Nope. Missed it. Ah. Okay. Should still be able to get it. Okay, another Monomate. Mono Fluid. Trap Vision. There we go. There's a bubble. An antidote. We won't need antidotes here. But good to stock up on them now. Love to find a telepipe. What do we got back here? Okay, just boxes, cool. Oh. Okay. There's a telepipe, awesome. I'm holding off on feeding my mag right now. Because I don't have a lot of resources yet. So, want to wait just a teeny bit longer. While I'm here, this is a safe spot. What's better? Oh, native damage. Maybe we will get something. Let's check the feeding chart. Nah, we'll hold off for now. Should be 3 more. Just one. Okay, wrong one. I thought it was the one where a couple spawn in the back. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so spells you find. Xande is lightning. That is the one I wanted to get for dealing with the Rappy from afar. There's another mana fluid. Okay. How are we towards next level? 78. I don't think we'll level up again before we get to Forest 2. But... oh, it is. I was going to say, it's not the eggplant, is it? It's a good way to farm experience, but they're annoying. I think I have to walk towards the middle to trigger the next spawns. Yeah. Why lightning is just so good here. For all the moving enemies, or Xande, you can just spam, for lack of better. Go Boomas are weak to it. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, there we go. Okay. So maybe we will level. Ooh, better frame. Did that have a slot on it? 2 slots, wow. Very. Again, things that are useful. Can't believe I have 2 slots already. Yeah, so this is one of the... No? I know there's a few of these that when you walk back, it causes stuff to spawn. I thought that was one of them, but it's not. Okay. We're making really good time. Like, just as far as progressing. I'm definitely nervous about trying the dragon if I'm not at least level 5. Just because I don't know if I can survive the hits or not. Oh yeah, and I haven't been reading these. Disaster occurred, things were shaking, and something broke through the surface, and then exploded in the central dome. I don't know what to say. For 7 years, we've tried to adjust and improve the environment. What was it? Was it related to the accidents we've had recently? So they're basically like memos of the people. I just totally didn't even think about the fact that I should be reading them. Oh. Cheese a little. Okay, this will be a level. Alright. So because we started here, this is just an area worth exploring. I think this is one of the trap ones. Yeah. Correct. Back here, it's Gigoboomas. Okay. Oh, none of them. Okay. Well, that's fine too. Not sure where this switch is. Let's break the boxes and just see what we got here. Okay. Just to decide if we want to come back for them. Let's read this message. Tactics are important, but strategy is vital. You have to think about how you can put yourself into an advantageous situation. Look, learn, analyze, and judge. Think carefully. Oop, wrong button. Okay, so these two are just going to be items, and that's what I was looking for. I heard that this tall column was built to commemorate the immigration of Pioneer 1. But it may just be me, but it doesn't look very new. And these patterns, aren't they characters? So we'll just activate that. Okay. Now, since I feel like I'm well stocked on mono fluids, we'll give 3. Start training up the mind. Okay. This is, yeah, let's see, this is one of the ones where enemies spawn. Oh, first time getting hit. Leave Gigabooma spawn in this one. Yeah, I do want those. Am I just like psyching myself out, thinking I'm gonna encounter Gigaboomas? I mean, they show up here for sure in Forest 2. Okay, we got one of them at least. Wanted to drop. Okay, another frame. Well, that's actually fine to use that last mana fluid. I'm gonna say I bet my inventory's getting close to being full. So we can use a telepipe here. Pick that up. We can go back. So a lot to sell. Let's see, do I have any better items found? No. The best frame. Any slots? Okay. I didn't find any mystery items. So let's just sell first. I'm gonna get rid of the trap visions. I don't actually ever use them. Okay, buy Barda with Byresta. 10 of those. Just sort. Customize. Barda. Put the Monomates for now. Forgetting that playing on a controller, I have less room to like fit stuff. He doesn't have slots. Sell. There's like isn't selling any. I don't think there's a better weapon here for me. Cane +1's not worth it. There we go. Deposit, money. Just deposit it all. And we'll go right back now. So we only got 1, 2, 3 more rooms, and then we are... Well, 3 more rooms of this part, and then we go to the next little wing. Look for a switch to activate the bridge. Already did it. Oh, wrong one. Just a little cheese. Ooh, Scape Doll. Now I'm willing to attempt the dragon no matter what. Pioneer 1 may have damaged the ecological system of Ragall before we were aware of it. So the native creatures tried to remove the invaders. That's one supposition. But what about the explosion? I need more information. I have to go do some more research. Right, so now they'll spawn here. Right? Man, I am not remembering this. Up there. Around. Okay. There's a Booma. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, it was the only wolf anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Don't think I have to do anything with this. I think that's only for a quest. Yeah. Alright. This is one where you get ambushed. Really? I keep feeling like I'm getting all the ones where it's an ambush when you turn around. None of it's been the case. Alright. There he is. Ooh, okay. Got him stuck. Ooh. Did we get him stuck again? No. We just lost him entirely. We'll do this till he comes back. Okay. That works too. Ooh, try me. I don't need those, so that's just money. Tricky thing. We get 20 items. Burned through mono fluids already. Okay, another one of these. Hop down here quick, grab this one. Now we'll see what spawns. Alright. Another room. Pretty cleanly done. Not going all the way back for that. No. Alright, last room. Or final. Two Hildebears gonna be back there. Alright, that's good timing. You can always see the Hildebears come in. Well, if they're spawning for the first time. Oh, oh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No, it won't open. It might be easier to look for another way to get in. Okay. Do I have enough to do this? Honestly, Pain 2, I'd rather have. And I have the Scape Doll. Is it stupid to go try this right now? We'll give it a try. Okay. Oh, we did down him already. Just gonna... Ooh, okay. Alright. I don't... This is gonna get rough. Keep roaring. Not using Zonde. He didn't roar. Which is not good. I did the wrong one again. We only got a few more hits of this we're going to be able to do. What I get for getting greedy. So this is going to actually take longer than I would have liked. I didn't have enough mono fluids. I chose to gamble. Can't be too far off, though, from a roar. Okay, coming back down already. There it is. Okay. So now the real fun begins. Will never not be tense and nervous when it's coming towards me. Alright. Dodge those ones. Don't step. Oh, I can't be missing right now. Nice. Yeah, thank you, man. I got greedy here, and I went into it with 2 mono fluids. Like, it's gone pretty well. The only reason I'm trying is I found Escape Doll. So I'm like, I've got a mulligan in the worst case scenario here. Ooh, oof. Okay. And I got lucky with some items I found going through so far. Like, I found a 2-slot frame, and I've got a barrier, so my defense is solid enough. I initially was hesitant to try this without hitting level 5. But I'm actually in pretty good shape, I think, even if having to melee to win is going to take a while. Oh! And I got to make sure I don't step in those. Okay, so dodge the first one automatically. No, I'm just doing Dolphin. I was originally going to do Affinia, but I know that gets into murky TOS territory, so I erred on the side of caution. Still have a lot to go. Ooh, okay, we did get hit by that one. Alright. We dodged the third. Man. Oof. Yeah. I haven't even thought about that. Finding one that had the online quest stuff available. Like, I'm sure that those exist. It's just like, never crossed my mind. And oh, we got him. Okay. That should hit level 5, I'm assuming. Yeah. Star? Yep, Star Atomizer. Ooh, Mystery Game +4. Alright. That's good stuff. Definitely gonna do... Yeah, Unlock Caves, I am not going there yet. I'm doing... Ooh, D-Band. I'm gonna do some of the Hunters Guild quests, because Force, I'm not comfortable fighting Derolle till I'm on, even on normal, till I'm at least like 20 to 25. Mostly because those the 3 homing spike things that detonate, that's just an instant kill otherwise. Alright. We did it and preserved the Scape Doll. Right. Let's give that Mono Fluid. Do I want to give it a Star Atomizer? No. Just fluids. Alright. Whew. I'm hitting the wrong button. Right. What do we got here? Heartcane 4. Okay. That's awesome to have so early. Still can't believe, like, I mean, I don't have any slot items yet, but to have a 2 slot already there is also really nice. Alright, let's clear out sell the Trimates right now because I don't need them. Sell the Saber. Sell the Star Atomizer. Yeah, if anything, it's just better damage. If I run out of PP again. Let's use D-Band. Buy Jellin. Restock there. Pick up one Telepipe. Finish feeding the mag. Use Jellin. And then restock. Alright. Oof. That was a good part. Alright, let's start doing some of the Hunter Guild quests. Pick up a few more levels before going to the caves. Yeah. Yeah, that I'd totally be down for. Either using this one or using, and I still have my memory cards with my characters too, sitting around. All right. Okay, let's find a hunter working down on Ragall. Are you Sage? I'm Zid. I asked a young hunter, Ash, to do some research on Ragall. He's supposed to be done with the job by now, but he hasn't returned yet. Perhaps he got himself into some trouble. So I want to ask you to go to Ragall and rescue him. Not by yourself. Please go with that hunter over there. First of all, can you bring him here? I'll talk to you later. Yeah, sounds good, man. Are you Sage? It's the first time I've had a partner. Zid asked me to do this job first. Unexpectedly, he told me I'd have to work with someone else. I had to say yes as he is my client. Alright, Kyriek. Time for you to carry the team. Oh yeah. Right. Grab him and bring him to him. Thank you, Kyriek. Hello again, Sage. He's Kyriek, your partner for this quest. He is a HuCast. He's a pro. Perhaps you can learn a lot from him. Kyriek, I know you are unhappy, but I need 2 hunters for this. One has to retrieve the data disk that I asked Ash to get. The other is to help Ash return here if he is injured. This is my personal agenda. It has nothing to do with business. Ash is my cousin. I don't want to lose him. Please understand. I have no choice. Alright. Let's check one. Random other thing. Okay. All right. Down we go. Here come the wild animals, Ragall. If you're close enough, a cursor shows you which enemy you can attack. Don't let them surround you. Yes, give me the tutorial now. I love how he's set up for this tutorial, because he only swings if they get too close. He's very much a... Be careful. Even if you defeat one group, another one may be hiding near you. Watch the radar. Prepare for the battle so you don't get surrounded. Like, he's literally just there to be a safety net for you while you learn the game. So it's a really good introductory quest in that regard. Which way? Well, I only have one option. That's the door switch. Press it. Did the door open? I didn't press it yet. Yeah, I should bother with it. I'll let him do the job there. Okay. There we go. I was like, where is it? In some areas, you must defeat all the enemies to unlock the door. Perhaps it's a security reason. Other doors can be opened through switches. Oops. Arms and protectors have attributes. Learn to link attributes to enemy types. Monsters around here are all native animals. Practice on them. Techniques also have attributes. Learn the attributes if you want to survive. Whole 10 item limit is a little annoying still to me. Like, I get it gives you a little bit of a resource management thing, but it's really annoying when I can't pick up the monomates. If you're with your teammates, they'll watch your back. If you're alone, try to change the view often to look around. Alright, another one of these guys. Alright, Kyriek. You want to take care of this for me? I don't want to deal with it. Got him on an 8. What's wrong? Is it difficult to hit the enemies? No problem. Alright, it's okay as long as you aren't a liability. Well, as soon as a Rappy appears, that's close enough to a Digimon. It always reminds me, well, I shouldn't say always, Muchomon reminds me of a Rappy. That's a lot of them. Okay. I never understood that yell. It's just a debuff on him. I never understood why that exists. Me. Is that a... So I forget which quest it is. I think it's a Rappy one. I'm looking forward to doing it because I know there's an Easter egg here where I think Omochao is hidden in that waterfall during the Rappy mission. Do it in time. Oh, I did. Well, wait for that one. Keep just hitting the wrong button and wasting items. Oh, nice. Oh, don't talk now, the Rappy's gonna wake up. Here's a simple battle tip. Be mindful of the colors. The cursor color above the enemy is a hint on how to attack an enemy. Yeah. It's the first time I saw like an Owl Rappy drop, I was just like, oh my god. Because early on, like, I feel like for the longest time, that's the only variant you see. Like you're not likely to really see a Hilda Blue. Sage, look at your controller. The cursor colors correspond to the button colors. If an enemy is marked with a red cursor, press the red button. Got it? Yeah, if only my buttons were mapped that way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. And again. Yeah, I have my B and X swapped on this controller. And I really should just remap it. Yeah, the Bowie right now for me is doing like four more damage than my Xande. I don't know if it's... I don't know what the deal is there. But I've just been kind of spamming that one for all the close range stuff. It might be. I need to take a look. I don't think it is. Yeah, they're both level 1. Like Xande's been like 21, 22, and Foey's been like 24-ish on the their boxes. Right, we're grabbing the item first. I can hear something, a growl. Yeah. But yeah, like normally, yeah, Booma Foey, Go Booma Xande, and then Giga Booma's Barda. Same thing, the Hilda Bears that I was fighting, it was only a 1 damage difference between Barda and Xande, so I just hid behind a wall and spammed Xande. So I wasn't aggroing. I don't know who you guys are, but be careful. They're still hiding around here. Alright, so Savage Wolves. Got the data disk. Hurry, make yourselves weaker. Alright. Mm-hmm. Taste of day. Yes, I will bombard him with my magical chocolate rain. Yeah. Yeah, low level force, it is rough early on. But once you get like a few levels of your mag and your mind goes up, and you get a few spells early on, like you do tons of damage. It's just you're a glass cannon. Thank you. What? Zid? Now I know why you guys are here. He always treats me like a kid. I mean, you did almost die, so he wasn't wrong here. I completed the quest, but suddenly they attacked me here. Monsters appeared and I dropped the disc. Couldn't do anything. How vexing. I appreciate that you guys came to save me, but I'll take this boy with me. You deliver the disc to the client, then we can finish the job. Sage, train yourself. Become much stronger to impress me. Alright. Turn in the quest first and get the money. Then I'll do inventory management. Karik already left after receiving the Meseta. Phew. I have never seen such an intimidating android. It was like that android was built for battle. This must be the disc that I asked Ash to find. Thanks. Ash is enduring the pain since he won't go see a doctor. You can get your reward at the Hunters Guild. Thank you. Alright. Take a bite of my lunch that I have sitting here. Alright. Oh yeah, reloaded so I can't save, or can't heal, or feed. Wrong word. Okay, did I get anything better there? No. Still none of those. One more defense point, but lose one evasion. I think I'd rather that. Yeah, totally forgot. Keep those for now. I don't need the moon atomizers right now. Alright. Nothing else there. We'll just go into the next quest and we'll feed during it. Alright. Find and bring back the greedy landlord. Okay. Ah, here you are, Force. My father disgusts me. As soon as we arrived, he ran off saying, I'm off to stake out land. Staking out Ragol? It's too early to do that. We don't know much about Ragol. It's dangerous. Please, please find my father. Any other info? Nope. Yeah. Rakton is a greedy man. He's so self-absorbed. But ironically, his son is a very good-natured man. Acton? Oh yes, I saw him. He was fleeing from some monsters in the forest. Help him? No way. Sympathy only gets you into trouble. Why do I have to save him? It's not my job. Fair. But it is mine. Alright. First solo mission. Number. I don't remember the there a thought there was a quick some other like shortcut thing using the C stick to pull up some other menu. Could be misremembering. Hug this to get these boxes out of the way so I don't accidentally walk onto them. Okay. All right. Course. Oh, he's over there. Ah, I'm scared. What are these monsters doing here? Can't raise the price of this land and these monsters hang around. Dude just looks like a baby with a mohawk. My son asked you to take me back to Pioneer 2. Of course I'll go back with you. You do me a favor. I've left 3 capsules on prime land locations. You go and recall all of them, and then I'll go back with you. Why? Because capsules aren't cheap. Hurry now. The capsules are this way and that way. Alright. Okay, find these stupid capsules for him. Okay, so yeah, so let's just see. 31, 31. Same amount of damage. Do I get it off in time? Yes. Ooh, telepipe. Like that. Okay. Get these. I don't think I'll double back for that box. Hit the switch though, just so I can say I hit it. Oh. Ooh, just got it. Okay. There's the first one. Or second one, rather. These things lowering down here. All right. Got it. There we go. Okay. All right, Vritra. So Vritra's chart. Let's see, monofluid. I mean, difluids and trifluids would be the best, but still just sticking with all of them. Okay, so we got one of the capsules. Inventory's got to be close to being filled at this point. Alright, next capsule. So then we gotta backtrack. Okay. Grab the third capsule. Still a lot to go to get to the next level. We're still missing one, if I'm correct. This guy. I think it's, is it back here? Yeah. Just tedious making you have to backtrack the whole way. Alright, back to him. Found them all. We have all 3 capsules. Now let's get out of this dangerous place. Hurry. Alright. Okay. I'll make sure he doesn't cause any more trouble like this again. Please get your reward. Now we'll get the reward. Okay. Now we'll do more inventory management. Okay. Just gradually accumulating more money. Okay, so let's head to the next mission. Okay, magnitude of metal. Are you the force from the guild? I'm Garen, a traitor. I want you to go down to Ragol and retrieve my lost items. It's really important. Business opportunity the likes of which no one has seen before. I'm sure I'll become a zillionaire when I get it all back. That useless ranger said that an android took them. Find that android and get back my items, understand? If you need any more info, ask that stupid, incompetent ranger. I guess this is the guy. Garen's commodity? They're just mags. Garen happened to find out that mags could be found on the ground. He asked me to collect some for him. I accepted it for the Meseta. I collected enough mags on Ragol to make everyone happy, but then I thought about the mags and the hunters who used them before. Mags are just protectors invented by a scientist, but we're given one when we become hunters. It's kind of tradition. Mags are an essential piece of equipment for hunters, right? And I was thinking this, and an android appeared, and it was right, though. Garen shouldn't use them to get Meseta. Alright. Down we go. We might level up on this quest. I don't remember if this one goes to Forest 2 or not. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, wolves up here. course. Might as well do that. Okay. Ooh, there's a Diamate to sell. It's just a few more rooms to get to the robot. We'll just stake this out. We'll wait for them to wake up. Right. Ooh. Okay. 3 frames. Solid. What items are back here to grab? Ooh. Yeah, we're got 3 or 4 telepipes already. Okay, so loop around to the final room. So, I don't remember if it ends here or if there's something else. So, may not level up. Alright. Well, one's still missing. I was surprised. Excuse me, but have you seen a mag around here? I'm looking for it. What? You came here to retrieve mags? No, I didn't mean to take them from the ranger, but they all looked so sad, so I just started talking to them. And they looked very happy. I just wanted to say hello. But they all wanted to come with me, and they chased after me. Then everyone returned to their master's place. They aren't here now. Only one mag was saying that it would come with me, but it disappeared. Sorry about that. You're going to look for it? Let me join you. Maybe it didn't stray too far from me. By the way, I'm Eleanor. Eleanor Camule. I'm an android. Good old Eleanor. As far as I know, is one of the only figures that was made from PSO. Or like PSO 1 and 2. Are you mad because I let the mags run away? I'm sorry. But please listen, I don't know if you're aware of this, but mags are intelligent. When a hunter equips a mag, it recognizes him or her as its master. Some mags are clever, they can protect or heal their masters. Moreover, some can do a lot of photon damage. Doc told me, but I forgot. Anyway, mags. Mags will try to help you if you're nice to them. Mags feel very sad when they lose their masters. Speaking of... So, there's a defense level. I'm not going to worry about the, like, min-maxing of it to lower my defense. Ooh, a mono grinder. I mean, this isn't something I'm going to use it on, but cool to find one already. Excuse me, I don't know if I should tell you this, but Sage, your mag is hungry. It's true. It's alive, it needs something to eat, and it's best to give a mag its favorite item. Each mag has its own characteristics and its own favorite items. Some like Monomate, others like Dimate. To feed your mag, open the menu window, select Item Pack, then Mag. Then select Give Item. It's that easy. Try to know your mag. It grows as its master gains experience. Does it let me feed now? I was curious if it would trigger a free feeding after that. Sage, your mag is very cute. It likes you a lot, Sage. Huh. How can I communicate with mags? Well, because... I'm so sorry, I just don't know. Okay. So I forget. It's backtracking or what? Oh, I just remembered. When mags get damaged, they charge energy to endure the pain. The charged energy can be converted to a photon blast, but I'm not sure. When the energy is fully charged, your mag tells you to use the power. Is it back in this area? Only tedious part of these missions is when they join you, but you've already explored the areas, so now you've got to, like, backtrack effectively. I'm pretty sure it's through here and then in the back room. I never play the solo missions enough to, like, just remember them. I remember now. I used to have a mag a long time ago. Had a twin. Lost it while it was still a baby, so I feel guilty about that. Sure, it's doing well, though. The doctor said it's probably doing fine anyway. Still, I often wonder what it turned out to be now that it's all grown up. I wonder what your mag will grow up to be. Here comes another level. We've lapped the entire place. What spot did I miss? So I have to have walked right past it. Hey, there it is. There, over there. Can you see it? I just didn't walk into the room far enough. Got missing mag. Hi again. I see. It visited its ex-master to say bye-bye. Now it's done. It says that it wants to have a new master. See? Mags prefer a master that loves them. Sage, please take care of your mag. Even if you can't hear its voice, know that it understands you. Mags are good partners to hunters. I know my mag. I can feel my mag because I'm very close to it. Alright. Back we go. Alright, man. What? This is the only one? The other mags returned to their masters. Their masters were already dead? Anyway, you can get your Meseta at the guild. Your job is finished. We'll just end it. Alright, another one done. Now another round of inventory management. Check. Sure I didn't find anything better. Still no slots available. Okay. Very close to the next level. Deposit the mono grinder. Okay. Next set of missions. First, do a quick stretch. Actually eat my whole lunch. All right. Oh yeah, the fake and yellow I think is the one that I'm thinking of that has the Easter egg. We'll go in order. View of Force? Hi, I'm Noel Rinaldi, a journalist. Have you seen the online news on Pioneer 2? That's my job. Oh, don't worry about these clothes. I seek the truth, and I want to be able to let everyone know the truth. What does the clothes have to do with it? Information's controlled by the government. We journalists are just given information to broadcast to the public. A long time ago, there was newspaper media. It was a daily report of the truths that journalists collected. I envy the old days. Don't we all? I know there's a way to Ragol via transporter. Access is restricted. No, I don't want to disclose it. I just want to go to Ragol. What is Ragol like? Was there really an explosion? Does Pioneer 1 exist at all? I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Please go with me. The government wants to restrict the media. They try to monitor us. That's the reason why I'm wearing these clothes. A disguise. But I don't know how to fight battles. It's your job to guard me. Got it? Well, first I want to check the Central Dome out. Please take me around the Central Dome. Alright. Central Dome it is. Which means we go through basically the entire forest. All right. Don't think we'll level from this room, but the next one we should. Of course. Yeah, definitely leveling in the next room. I'd never have guessed. The native animals on Ragol are vicious. That should do it. Well, that's fine. All right. Level 6. I don't want to sell monomates and then just bank on picking up more of them just in case I'm in a pinch, but it's just annoying leaving items on the ground. This is the residential area, isn't it? This area here? What happened to the people living here? What are these animals? Cool, they're lined up. Yeah. Now we'll use one. Unnecessarily complicated. Oh, and level 6, we finally broke 50 HP. Alright. There were rumors that a huge explosion occurred, but there's no marks. Something's weird here. You don't say. Alright. Two more frames. Fine. Yeah, through this one. Yeah, that's fine. A Rappy. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see what this is, and then Forest 2 is next. Another Telepipe. Cool. Alright. So now it'll start to get a little trickier. It's scary. Don't you think so? The people in Pioneer 1 must have started to settle down here, but we haven't met anyone yet. Nobody lives here now. Ooh, convenient. I'll use that in a second. Does it not work on her? Okay, cool. Hey, thank you, Painter's Tape. I appreciate it. Let's get in and avoid. Yeah, I think some of them might be lurking. Alright, so going through here. Ooh, okay. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Alright, we'll wait it out. Come on. Oh. Well, it's just a Monomate anyways. Let's feed again. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Just this Bluetooth signal got janky for a second, and ooh, okay, lots of stuff drops in. We'll just spam Zonde. Alright. That's the Monomate. Nothing over there. Okay. I don't think so unless she's in her box. Yeah. I don't see her, and I can't super see into the box. But I opened up blinds, so she might be laying on the bed or sitting in the window. Ooh. Alright, Noel, back up. Noel. Okay, I'll get hit instead. These things. Just get rid of the boxes first. Inventory's full. Cool. Do I telepipe and go back right now? Do I care that much? Not really. We'll just keep pushing. +3, yeah. We'll ignore. Hey look, can you see that input device for weather observation? If it works, perhaps we can access the main computer here. So now we gotta find the switch for it. All the times to run out of TP. Okay. So that is going to be frames that dropped. Ooh, the Scion. Oh, I can't even wear it. We're not going to worry about it. It's not that important of a thing for me to be going back and forth for. I think this might be where I have to activate that switch. I came here to discover the truth, but I'm confused. Oh, okay, where was she? Chests, frame, moon atomizer, saber. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I opened up these things. I had opened up the blinds to try to get her to lay there earlier, so I'm glad that she did. She had hopped up on the bed but didn't like stay up there when I came out. Okay. Over here we go. Alright. Does it still work? Accessing Pioneer 1. Access denied. Works, but we can't enter the main computer on Pioneer 1 with it. How about local data? Everything was working okay until it happened. Every log ends at the exact same time. Sure, that's fine. Hey, Sage. That's enough. Your job is complete. Why? Well, because I think I saw the truth. Saw a lot of monsters, no marks of an explosion, no survivors. I wanted to report the truth to Pioneer 2, but I changed my mind. I'm pretty frightened now. I'm scared. People on Pioneer 2 already feel uneasy about the situation. I don't want to give them any more anxieties. Maybe something's hidden ahead. I don't think I should find out. I'm too scared to know. That's why I decided to stop here. It's all over. Can you bring me back to Pioneer 2? Yeah, we can do that. You don't need to see the dragon. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Ooh. Wait. Sell all of this. Boy level 2, Resta level 2. Feed the mag quick. Then we will finish up the quest, and then with the reward money do more inventory management. I think it's a good time to call it quits now. I must return to the residential area before they find us. I really appreciate you helping me out. Don't forget to visit the counter at the Hunters Guild. Okay. Then I'll take another bite of my food while it loads to do more inventory. Ooh, anti. That's good to get. So we are gradually getting a good number of spells found, which is good. Okay, so next up is the Rappy mission. I believe this is the one that has the Omochao Easter egg. Alright. Dr. Goals, a biologist who's crazy about Raggle's native life, is missing. Find him. Okay. Please, Force, help me. I'm Dr. Goal's assistant. Recently, animal data from Raggle has been sold on the black market. Dr. Goals bought this data and he became totally engrossed in it. He stared at the data all day long. And suddenly he told me I'm going to see them. We heard that Raggle was dangerous, so I thought he was just joking. But I haven't seen him for days. Perhaps he did go down to Raggle. So I asked the Hunters Guild to find Dr. Goals. Please find him and have him come back here. Hello there. No, I haven't seen Dr. Goals. Not in the city and not on Raggle. I'll talk to this person too. I don't know. Biologist in white? Sorry, not interested. They don't care. Alright. What could that possibly mean for the mission, The Imposter in Yellow? Where you're looking for a scientist that is obsessed with the animals here. Wasting it again. Didn't get that off in time either. We'll just wait. This is a nice get lots of things mission. If you take the time to do this for all the Rappies. Lots of stuff to pick up. Of course. Okay, not feeding time yet. Okay, on to the next one. I'm correct, it ends in that room through that door back there. So, you gotta go the whole way around. Just go around the circle. In time. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait on this one. Go around, pick all these up. It's a weird, like, slightly tedious, but not, like, not in an annoying way or a punishing way. Just like, we're like, again, these are like tutorial missions, so it's teaching you the mechanic. All normal Rappies so far. Which isn't uncommon, but it is cool to get an Owl Rappy or something else along the way. Just get some rare item out of it. chance of a rare item at least. We'll just wait a sec on this one. There he is. Alright. Mana fluid. Okay. So, 2 more rooms to go. And then obviously you're not fighting them. Like if you do the hit and then they run away immediately, there's no experience from it, so there is a trade-off there. But I don't mind saving time over getting the experience. Okay, next room. There they all are. Oop. I want them all to reset to do this. Okay, next wave of them. Dang it. Too close now. We'll just wait on this first one to come up. Alright. Wait on this one, and then we'll do all the boxes. Just gonna use the trap vision. Saber, frame, yeah. Okay, last room. I believe this is the mission that will have an Omochao over there. It might be a different one that I'm thinking of. Bingo. You've got a great eye. How did you know it was me? I thought my disguise was perfect. Don't you think the Rappy is very cute? It's hairy, soft, cute, and so lovely and pretty. I'm in Rappy's group. I'm playing with Rappy, I'm living with Rappy. It's the happiest I've ever been in my life. What? My assistant's asking me to go back now? Collected enough data by living among them. Okay, I'll return. I'll just spend a little more time here with the Rappy, then I'll leave. I think it's this. Maybe it's a different quest. I know I feel like it's a Rappy focused one where you come over here and if you look at the right angle, like you could see an Omochao in the waterfall. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't think I'm imagining that. That's like a very specific Sega style Easter egg. Omochao Waterfall PSO. Okay, Hidden Chow is, yeah, Bacon Yellow, Entertel Pipe. Okay, we'll do the whole thing here just for fun. I'm not using a Game Boy connector. Yeah, so there's the game. I just looked up the guide. If you use the Game Boy connector, you can get the Tails Chow as an Easter egg here. But instead, I'm just gonna do see the cutscene. First, I gotta talk to him. Okay, but I don't finish the quest yet. I gotta go back down there. Okay. There's 3 Rappy. Just kind of hanging out here. And if I go this way... I thought nobody would ever find me. You must be really good. I was trying to see how long I could hide until someone discovered me. Oh well, it's the record so far. Here, this is a gift for setting a new record. Receive key item 3 games. You can download games in the city with this. Have fun. So now I can connect a Game Boy Advance to the GameCube to download Tiny Chao Garden. Then you can get Tails. You can use the Chow, transfer it to Sonic Adventure DX or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh wait, yeah. So it's not a mag in the game that you get from it. It's just link up with other games. Hey, Fishtails, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Happy New Year, Crimbus, and up to you too. Alright. Where is a telepipe to go back? Anything else? Okay, he's just jamming. Yeah, and I knew Omochao was in this. Nah, so this is just the original game. I didn't do Affinia because I know that gets into weird TOS territory for streaming. I know people do stream Affinia. I erred on the side of caution. So yeah, so now I have that available. Do it. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to feed my mag again. Alright. Oh well. We gotta do inventory management now anyways.
Solara 1509 just redeemed posture
I will
check.
drink in 1 second after I just walk in here.
Solara 1509 just redeemed hydrate.
Alright. Yeah, it is funny that we've all been playing. So I had, when I started streaming last year and like realized I liked it and was going to keep with it, I had decided in like February that for my birthday the following year I was going to play Phantasy Star. So I had this scheduled way in advance. Good there. Restock. We're good on telepipes. Anything fun in here yet? Nope. Alright. Yeah. Do another run through of stuff. We'll just go into the next one and reset the timer. Alright, what's next? Native research. Alright. This is one of the more involved ones, I remember. Alright. Are you Sage? I'm Alicia Baz. I'm an assistant at a laboratory. Sorry, I can't tell you which lab I'm working at. We really need biological data on Ragol's native animals. Sorry, I can't tell you why we need this data. I'm just asking you to get this data for us. I heard that animals on Ragol are violent, so you need to kill them. Let me put this tool on you to take data from your weapons and bodies. Cool. Biological data is automatically stored in these capsules. Please collect data from 5 different native animals. Storage system only works for 20 minutes. Come back by that time. Tool doesn't detect animals if they are too small. Please don't talk to anyone about this request. Alright. The first of the timed missions, which even so is not like a difficult mission by any stretch. Let's just unlock both of these now. I can't go that way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I usually ignore most of the boxes on this, even though I feel like you have more than enough time to do it. I always just get paranoid whenever I have a timer, and I don't trust that I can do it. Really? Too early. Okay. Got that data. I think I want to make sure I check all the rooms. Alright, we got it. Crap. Just kidding. Alright. Got that one. Don't think there's anything in this back room. We'll double check first. Okay, Rappies. Alright. On. Get up. Just a monomate. Yep. Okay. So there's 3 of them. Then it's what? Eggplant guy and Hilda-Bear. Don't think there's anything in those 2. But we'll just check quick. Timing wise, great shape. Anything back here? Okay, Mothman here. Not. Okay, that one doesn't count. Cool. Alright. So now to Force 2. So we've only got 3 of them so far. I'll just do that quick. Alright. Oh, wrong one. I love how easy it is to just reset the rooms. That went well. We're just gonna go right on. Okay. One more. Or not. Others just popping in. Ran the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. I would really like a mana fluid. Just one mana fluid would be really nice right now. Thank you. That is true, I could run back. Well, that was stupid of me. Is there nothing else in this room? Doesn't look like. So it looks like this is a dead end, so we're just gonna move on. And that forces me to need to use this. There we go. Alright. Just hit the halfway mark. But there's only like 3 more rooms, so should be in good shape. actually want to check all the boxes now. Alright. Okay, another Mothman. Ooh, convenient. Come on. There we go. Okay, so only one left, which is going to be the Build-A-Bear. I didn't realize I had bought that many things in here. That, like, so I think when I started, I still had a few hundred experience to go, so I wasn't expecting to level necessarily. It's going to be so nice once I'm one-shotting these things. Okay. All right. Check over here first, in case Hildebear's in here. Doesn't look like it. That thing would have came crashing in already. Just... Okay, through the next one. So there it is. We've got enough to take it out. There we go. Got all biological data. Oh, I don't have any anyways. Whatever. Okay. I'll actually do the inventory management first so I can feed immediately. We're gonna go with switch to that barrier. Mouse there. Still no 2-slot frame, that's better. Okay, Zalier. The only one I haven't gotten yet now is Shifta. Yeah, haven't gotten shifted yet. Alright. Big reward from that. Let's go deposit all this money and then do the next quest. Alright. I think it's the last one in this group of them. Oh no, we got two. Forest of Sorrow. Go up eventually, Alicia. There you are. Hi, Sage. It's me, Alicia Baz. Do you remember me? I asked you to get data from the Ragol animals. You literally just did it. Remember that? Yes, the assistant at a laboratory. At the time, I was told by my boss not to disclose any details. This time, I'm asking you to do a job for an individual. Frankly speaking, I want you to go to Ragol with me. I've studied large mammals my whole life. I was happy to know that similar animals lived on Ragol too. But that data you brought back to us was really strange. If it's really true, then something must have happened to the animals. I want to confirm it. I want to see Ragol's mammals and their living environments. And I want to take the data myself, personally. That's my request. I know it's dangerous down there. I will kill them if necessary. I don't like fighting, but I might have to. If possible, I don't want to use my talent as a force. But I have to go. Please go with me. Alright, Alicia. Come on. Go back down and do the same thing again. The data you reported was taken around the dome, wasn't it? Please take me to that place. Ooh, another monogrinder. I mean, for normal and only doing the forest, having gotten 2 monogrinders so far is not bad at all. There should be a transporter that will bring us to the dome. Yep. Will it still work after that big explosion, I wonder? Well, we'll worry about that when we find it. What do we got in here? Nothing, because I killed it all. Ice is certainly a choice here. The other switch. Really don't understand why that's the ability of theirs. Still not feeding time. I'm surprised. I found several Trimates so far. But no Difluids, even. Well, I guess those were from Hilda Bears. They dropped Primates, so I guess it's not that shocking, actually. Can we use that transporter to get to the dome? Let's go. You got it. Just head right on to get the quest done. Yeah, so I am Whiteill. I do have the table pulled up, but I haven't really looked through all the specifics of it. Yeah, Hilda Bear's Trimates for Whiteill. Amplifier of Barda and Foe are common drops for boxes that I could find. Haven't gotten any yet, though. Yeah, those are the most notable. If I get a Hilda Blue, I'm basically guaranteed a General Legs. Which, I guess, I'll take it. I think I want to go around this way. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting it just for the sake of the fact that I have 2 slots on my frame and I want to be able to use it. So, whatever I get for my first slot piece, it's just going in there, whether it's useful or not. Okay, what else do we got? There they are. There's... Ooh. Alright, come on. Your whole thing is using Barda. That's all you've been using. Just use it right now. Instead of letting yourself get punched in the face. Okay. So nothing unlocked. Is that a switch there? That is a switch. Ooh. Yep. Looks very young. I forgot about this little guy. It's gone. We probably just killed the mother. Yep. Whoops. There's 2 more of them. This is where I'm like, I wish I had Gazande. So, do we get that one now? Okay, we got that one. Ooh, there's another. So this should go down pretty quick. Yeah. Sounds good. Have fun. I will be here playing more of this. Go. Alright, Prime Mag time again. Frame, another Trimate. I was about to be like, oh wow, another Trimate. And then I remembered my loot tables again. Okay, so now we're around. There's another one. Anytime, Alicia. Sure, you're just gonna do that. Yeah, when I started feeding, I was like, I'm not gonna sit here min-maxing it. I'm just gonna be kind of casual with it. If it gets a little defense, I'll survive. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I managed to down, just a minute. I managed to down the dragon at 4, level 4. Just had enough defense and stuff to tank the hits from it. Same results as before. It means that data was accurate. This really is data from the native animals on Ragol. Unbelievable. How is it strange? Well, it's hard to explain, as it is a genetic issue. I think the gene pool has been altered. It's just too unusual. I've studied animals for a long time, and I'd never believe this. Let's grab these Trimates. Don't need the Monomate. Okay. Just come around. Loving all these Trimates, though. Okay. And over here, so we've got 3 rooms to check out still. I'm just selling them for money. Oh. You know what? They're stuck. They're not stuck anymore, never mind. Yeah, as long as Monomates heal me fully, I'll just sell the Trimates. What? Alicia. Come on. Get off of the wall. Come on. Making me do it all myself. All right. All right. Yeah, Alicia, if you want to tank these hits, be my guess. Alright, is that all of them? There's the little guy again. Ah, it's a baby, not aggressive at all. It looks so weak, it doesn't look like its parents are feeding it. And it's hurt. Why? What hurt you? Oh, poor baby. The current environment on this planet may be too harsh for it now. Sage, what do you think about taking it back with us? Yeah, let's do it. You really think so? You cannot bring him to our world. The baby should stay here. Okay, I'm sure that something is changing the animals for the worse on Ragol, but I must not change Ragol's nature with my one-sided sympathy. That's what I hated at the lab. Okay, I've made up my mind. Sage, back to Pioneer 2 now. I'll investigate the cause of their unnatural behavior. It's the only thing I can do now. Let's go back. See ya, man. Alright. Let's sell some things to pick up a few more mono fluids so I can feed again before I wrap up this quest. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice amount of money. There we go. Still one saber. Alright. Now to go turn this in. I really appreciate you helping me out. Don't forget to visit the counter at the Hunters Guild. Deposit the money. Deposit the mono grinder. Oh, stuck on a wall because I glanced away for a second. Alright, more sweet cash. Okay. Alright, next mission. Alright, Grand Squall, a pleasure boat departed before the explosion. Find the survivors. Another stretch. Okay. Are you Sage? I work for the travel agency. The Grand Squall is a pleasure boat. It departed for Ragol before we received news about the explosion. Our communication with the ship has been lost. To ease concerns, we decided to implement a huge search on Ragol. Some hunters are already down there looking for survivors. Any kind of clues would be fine. I expect you to find something. If you find anything, report it to me right away. And don't talk to the other hunters. We don't want rumors to spread. Oh, I'm going to talk to the other hunters. Alright, back down to the planet we go. $272, so if this is Forest 1 and 2, we'll probably level up again. Alright. wolf up there, okay. Only one way, got it. Oh, that worked. Forgot to restock my monomates, but I got them anyways. Rappies. Okay. Anti-paralysis. Okay, 2 anti-paralysis. Check back here. I totally forgot what the quest was for a second. I was just thinking like playing through the forest, but no, we're looking for the wreckage stuff. Hey, a hunter. Are you looking for the pleasure boat too? You really believe the story about the pleasure boat? Nah. I agree with you. I think you're correct. Anytime someone's like, I need you to go down there and find information for me, but don't talk to anybody and don't believe what anyone says, screams cover up. Alright. Next up. Are you working on the quest offered by the travel agency? I'm doing that too, but I can't find any traces at all. Let me know if you find anything. Just let me break boxes, dude. Oh, okay. Build on anti-paralysis. Yeah, got close to half of the experience I needed for a level relative to what it was when I started this quest too, so going well. Oh. You searching for the Grand Squall? Will you share your info with me? Yeah. You know nothing, am I right? You have no information to share. Me? Oh, well, I'll collect all the info from now on. Good chat. Okay. We backtrack. I think I want to talk to this guy again. Alright. You're interesting. Want to come with me? I'll give you some good info. Come on. Alright. There we go. Picked the wrong dialogue option. Now we got Bernie with us. Alright, man. Okay, so no there. Don't you think that this quest is strange? Pleasure boat departed before the council made first contact? No way. I really doubt that the ship really fell to the ground. Alright. Now we're getting stuff progress-wise. No switch there, so let's talk to this guy. Oh, there we go. I just didn't walk up to it. Won't open. Is the mechanism broken? Let me take care of it. See, I have the knack. Information? Oh yes. Can you keep a secret? Do you swear? True meaning of this quest is not what it appears to be. Grand Squall crashed on Ragol, that's true. But it's not a pleasure boat. The Grand Squall is a secret military ship. I don't know what its purpose was, and it crashed on Ragol. I confirmed it with my source, who's working on another quest with me. My source says there must be a survivor. My true quest is camouflaged by the travel agency's request. Ways it going? Cool. Alright. More frame, more money. Last room. We'll use that transporter. Alright, because he was talking. Missed the chance. Grab all the stuff in here before I move on. Mop amped. You gonna help, dude? No. Cool. Okay, well there's a mana fluid. I was hoping to find one more before I fed my mag. Okay, some more Boomas. Alright, through the portal. Okay. He's down. What is around here? Oh, just a heal. Really putting in a lot of effort, Bernie. I do like that these early missions, the people they pair you with are so much stronger, like most of the time, that it's just like you can very much cheese them if you wanted to. Okay. Still another over there. We'll get it out. Probably just about out of inventory space too. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna drop the discs just so I have room if I do pick up a mono fluid. And handle them. We'll wait for this one to wake up. Now I'll wait for this one. Okay, he got it for me. Just another Zonde disc. Alright. Any second. Pick frame for now. Let's see, what do we got in this one? Yeah, we're very close to a level. Another telepipe. Cane 2, a green frame. Drop that. Drop that. Two of them. But I don't have any magic. Do this in the most annoying way imaginable. Okay. What's in these boxes? Nothing. Cool. This will go well. I'm looking for a little lady. I heard that a chip's implanted in her body to get her data. We're close enough to her we can detect her with this machine. I don't understand why they had to implant the chip into her. Sure, why not? We whipped on all of them. We'll wait on this one though. Alright, 45 for a level. There'd be no reason, like, no issue with just teleporting back. I just don't feel like it. We're in good shape otherwise. Star Atomizer, I do want. Sell that. Okay. So I didn't check that one door, but I feel like we're probably going up here. Yeah, shows our signals coming in this direction, but there seems to be a bigger party waiting for us. Glad that I joined up with you. Definitely gonna level in here. Wow, these only give 4 experience for a kill. Just feels incredibly low. That's for back here, cool. There it is. I'm about to level, so it's not even worth it to use it. There we go. Now we can just pop off. The Trimate. So much picking and choosing here. Give that mono fluid. Alright, should be around this way. Yep, right up ahead. Okay. There they are. She's badly injured. It's a miracle that she's still alive. Hey you, thanks for the help. Can you go on ahead and report it to the travel agency? I'll go with her later, don't worry. I'll contact my other client about this girl before we return. Okay. Definitely left a lot of items on the ground there, but we're so fine on cash that it doesn't matter. Alright. Sell. Ooh, that's 3 slots. Three slots, we only lose 1 defense point, so I'm comfortable with that. Bar to level 2. Okay, we're gradually getting better stuff. Still no slot stuff available to buy. Alright. Back. Excellent. We didn't expect there to be any survivors. Let me confirm this. Only you and Bernie know about the survivor. Oh, Bernie is the ranger who brought her here for you. His nickname. He's always been a mysterious man. I'll take care of the girl, don't worry. Guild will pay you for your reward. Okay. Another one done. Okay. So that is all of the missions available. For now, at least. So what we will do... That's weird. I don't know why... Oh. Did that occur? I'm gonna talk to the principal quick. The dragon did it. Did it attack you? You think the native animals on Ragol attacked Pioneer 1 to defend their territory? Possible, but why did it happen all of a sudden? Continue investigating, please. Forgot to talk to him after I found the dragon. So now I think Cave should show up. Yeah. But we're going to go through the forest again first. Because doing the missions, the area reset, so we can go through it again and fight the dragon again. And I'm definitely not at a level where I'm comfortable going into the caves yet, so... We'll just do another pass through here. Have telepipes, so as we fill up, the inventory, we can just pop back. Really? Alright, so this is going smoothly so far. Just free top off there. Okay. So definitely will hit level 9 in this run through. Probably not 10. And that's where this game would get tedious when you like didn't have missions to do. You would run through like forest, for instance. It's like, well, I'm not strong enough for caves. So then you just restart the game, like quit out to the main menu, so your forest resets, and then you go through it again. You just continue to do the loop. I might get another level here. So next time we'll get 2 levels. A bunch of boxes. Yeah. So 2 more rooms and then the portal to Forest 2. How's items? We're gonna be full probably right when we get to Forest 2. Cool. Super excited for that. And there we go. These are just annoying. Last room. Definitely need to telepipe. These boxes. Okay. Why not? $17. Forget, I think it's like 25 or 40 is the next evolution. Ooh, that bar to level 2. That is nice damage. Grab these boxes and then we'll telepipe back. I'm full of telepipes. Wow. Okay, I only bought 2 or 3 of them, so that's nice to know that I've found that many. Go spend a little money to heal. Ooh. None with 3 slots, though. Nothing that beats out what we already got. Check again for fun. Alright. Back we go. Probably the backmost room is where the portal is. There we go, 480. We'll definitely, if we don't level before the dragon, we're definitely leveling off of the dragon. I'm not sure we'll get enough for the dragon to level up. If we do, it'll be cool, but we also definitely won't get enough from the dragon for a second level, so definitely not hitting 10. 9, definitely gonna happen. I was hoping it would hit them both. What's next? Do this one first. Switch is over in the other room. Get stuck. Nope. Oh, I still did it. Oop. Okay. Okay. So 5 hits of Barda right now for Build-A-Bear. That's good. Already activated the Ruin Tower. Go down this one quick. Okay, another star atomizer. Okay. Okay. I gotta think. Do I greedy again, trying this with only a few mono fluids, or do I go back and restock like an intelligent person? I'm gonna stock. We'll get to it and then we'll telepipe. just one. So much easier. Alright. One last trip back before we do this dragon fight. Definitely gonna need to, by the time we finish selling items, we'll probably need to feed it, so I'm kind of just watching it. See, I'm assuming keep getting the wrong one. Didn't find a better one again. While we wait for it to be able to be fed, I'm gonna just stand and stretch for a sec. Yeah. Just need to let myself stretch a teeny bit. It's been a few hours. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my man got hungry in that time. Alright. Now to fight the dragon again. But we are significantly stronger than we were the last time. Even though it's only 4 more levels we've gained, the damage output will be noticeably different. So I remember Barda was doing 18 damage a hit. I think I got Barda level 2 since then, plus leveling up a bunch, so hopefully we're closer to like 30-ish damage a hit. $32. See if we can get the roar without him flying once. Ooh. Okay. We're standing a little close there. He's gonna roar. Yeah, we are gonna level up off of it. Go ahead and take the chip damage. I don't think so. I feel like there's times I've done that battle, like when I had Gabarda, for instance, and I've stood at the head and it just hit the head. I don't know if the hitboxes are spaced out enough that you can't or what, but I think it only hits once. I could be wrong, and maybe I've just never got it lined up right. Because the feet are a hitbox too, and it only lights up on one of them, even when he's downed. Yeah, like... Alright. That was much quicker than the first attempt. Star Atomizer. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's the only one. Well, I guess him and Dark Fowls are the ones where you can't really hit multiple things. I feel like, I mean, Volopt and Dayrolay, you can hit a ton of stuff, so you can really just blast through those two quickly. Especially like Rafoy. It's just like, well, Rafoy on Dayrolay, and then Razande goes nuts against Volopt. Did I get all the boxes? Nothing over here. Oh yeah, that was just an anti-paralysis. Okay. All right. We got a mystery sword. Yeah, we need a lot to get to the next level still. Not worth it. Boy, level 3, nice. $13K. Alright. Going to finish eating this sandwich quick before going to the cave so I can actually eat my lunch. Alright, so we'll go into the caves now. Definitely not clearing the caves today. I feel like I'm not comfortable fighting Dayrolay unless I'm at least like level 25. But we'll see how it goes. Looking at my drop charts, Ad Slot is actually the most useful thing I think I can get here. Okay, we do two-shot these. So that's a good, reassuring thing to know. This is what I hate, though. Gotta use lightning now. Sure. Let's say I can place the order on my account because I might have rewards as well. So, brief intermission. Let's log into my account first. What rewards do I got? All right. Okay. Be back in 1 second. Just gotta do one thing. Okay, and back. Have to finish picking out my dinner order. Okay, so now to explore the caves. Wow, this cave is a treasure trove of discoveries. Creatures that have never been seen by people, completely unknown animals. They look like mutant forms of the native animals. Perhaps the government has kept this a secret. It's possible, but for what purpose? I don't know what it was about this area when I was a kid. I loved playing the forest, I loved the mines, and I thought the ruins were so cool, but something about the caves was just like very unsettling to me, and I never enjoyed playing the caves. It also is just such a long area that like it reaches a point where it kind of stops being fun to me because the 3 area ones just really feel like a chore. It's one all the way in the back. It is nice getting more experience, though. Okay. So that went around to that way. Let's do this one first. And this area very casually introduces you to traps. But yeah, we're into my drop charts add slot and amplifier Gibarta, I think it said, are the 2 like best items I can really get here. Be careful of the poison lily's toxic spit. Yeah. Oops, not around, so I can move my chair up. Yeah, the poison lily's spit and the stupid paralyzing it can do. Like, that thing is just all around an annoying enemy. If you hear an alert, be careful. There must be landmines around you. You can detect them if you use the trap vision. Yeah, I'll just let myself get hit by him, most likely. Switch is in here. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Walk on back. I do want to get these boxes. Okay. I mean, good that I'm filled with antidotes already. This will be our first, I think the was it Gold Dragon or whatever it's called, spawns here. Let's see here, these ones that stay or no? Yep, cool. Oh, well, it's right over there. Yet another reason I don't enjoy the caves. Like they introduce a lot of mechanics, but it's like it's almost too many introduced at once. Okay. That's assassin. Ooh, I 3-shot it. That is good to know. We will need to telepipe back soon. Ooh. Star Atomizer is a nice drop, though. That one next. Nano Dragon, that's the name of the dragon I was thinking of, not Gold Dragon. Nano Dragon is a fierce monster. It becomes stronger as it kills others. I suggest you defeat it as quickly as possible. That's right, because it hits everything. So as much as I don't love the caves as a whole, this is my favorite room in all of it, just because it's so different. Like, you come in here, tons of enemies spawn. Like, I always referred to this as the arena room. Oh, there's a Nano Dragon. I'm gonna telepipe back first. I don't have enough to fight that. See, any upgrades? Nope. Alright. I have enough? Yeah, I have enough to get a pop off over here too. So one thing I didn't really touch on when I was starting up the stream, I'm thinking ESO, like I'm gonna do this character continuing to play through as kind of the special event stream, so to speak. So like each birthday, I think this is gonna be the plan. And then just certain occasions, if I'm like, all right, we're gonna play more PSO, for whatever reason. Like it won't actually go into like a regular weekly schedule, like planned thing. I think it's just gonna be a like this is the thing because of X occasion. I think that'll be fun. So it won't be like an all the time thing. Just be a little occasional thing. Ooh, okay. Gonna step out for a second before we fight those. Okay. Okay, cool. Already separated. Ooh. Finally got hit. Annoying and inconvenient. All right. So got through that room. Not too much difficulty. Decent amount of experience. There's still just a random sharks over there. Right. Evil sharks attack in obvious straight movement patterns. Don't get surrounded. That's simple. Ooh, Cane +5. Priest Mind. Yeah. General Mind. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're minus, like, kind of the worst ones you can get. Priest Mind minus minus and General Mind minus minus. But again, I'm level 9. This is normal difficulty. You take what you can get. In retrospect, that does suck, though. Let's see how much more damage we do. Okay, not a whole lot more. Let's check this one first. Sure, we'll do it. I mean, I know I'm not beating Deroulé, so it's in my best interest to explore and get as many items as I can. That's not a... okay. Let's do the Grass Assassin first. Okay. Oh, it's one of these guys. Nope. Hey. Handled the pan arms pretty quick. Let's deal with this quick. All right. And now we gotta peace out again. Take out a little bit of money because I'm going to need some, I think. Yeah. Solo caves at a low level, like, I'm getting very useful items. But it takes so long. Like, we're not even in Caves 2 yet, and there's 3 areas, so. Haven't found any, they're not, are they in Area 2 or do they show up in Area 3? The awfully slime things. Alright, Panic Rod. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh. Slightly better evasion. I'll sell all these. That was it. Gifta and Resta. Okay. We gotta go get more money out. Okay, finally got Shifta. Rest of level 3 is awesome. Just 300. Okay. Back in we go again. This thing in here. Whoops. It's just so annoying. What else do we got? Okay, there's Nano Dragon. We got it. Trimate, nice. Forgot that I don't have the cane anymore, it's a rod. I was like, why does my attack arc look different? No! Crap. Oh well. It's another dark one. It is. Okay, another mystery rod. Okay. Another telepipe. Four hits. Ooh, next kill's a level. Alright, we made our way to Cave 2. Just do another little stretch before we continue on. Alright, level 10. Night power. You know what? Sure, why not? Have slots. Why not have that equipped for now? Okay, Diamate. I do really like that I've found 3 slot items here already. Like, that's solid for, like, just the first area. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Okay, that was still enough. Okay, there's the slime. This thing is just so annoying to, like, wait on. Alright. Another mono fluid. Read the message. Oh. Populi slime tend to attack at close range. That's not good for rangers and forests. Be careful. Yeah. I mean, the pan arm, at least it's like, you could kind of race it to take it out. But like, slimes, and once they start duplicating and you're just like sitting there waiting. Whatever. Oh, what did I? Feeding time again. Okay, yeah, so it's not, so it's 25 or 40 is the next one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, with magic, you can like try to just race it. But yeah, otherwise I can see that. I haven't really ever played a hunter like for a long time to like really see what it's like for the later stuff. I feel like I usually always go force. I've done ranger a handful of times. But like I feel like any hunters I've played, I don't know that I've really leveled beyond like 25 or 30. I don't know that I've really ever played through most of this stuff with one. And then I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, Panarm, if you can kill Panarm before it splits, it drops much better items. Trap. Okay. Is it? There we go. Okay. Okay, now a slime. Really? Okay, I know I 3-shot it. Check, like, for mine in caves. Panarm. If I take Panarm out, it's a Trimate before they split that it'll drop. But if I let them split in hard mode, they drop DB Sabers, or like have a chance of it. So it's actually better for me to let them split in higher difficulties. You may find yourself trapped by a parasite mine in the ground. To free yourself, ask someone to hit you with a technique or a gun. Yeah, I forgot about that trick. If I just leave the menu open running down hallways, it doesn't delay when a trap pops up. You get to just keep running by. Always forget about that. This fucking thing. Okay, and now a slime. More. We'll ignore the lily for now. You don't have the high level magic. It is such a tedious thing waiting on these enemies. Okay. No, I did not. What is the news? Sure, just take a lap around the room and let myself hit every single one of them. Ooh, that's cool. I would not mind, like, a compilation or collection, because that's a series I never really played anything of, that I always wanted to try. Dot Hack and Star Ocean are, like, the two series I never played that I always wanted. And Xenogears. But I played Xenoblade Chronicles, which I know is just a spiritual successor, but I feel like I don't feel as rushed to go back to try Xenogears yet. Okay, so Rod plus 3 versus Panic Rod. Nah, we'll stick with the... But we can replace this Night Power with a Priest Mind minus. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. Did I actually hit the switch, or did I just do other things? Okay, I did. Yeah, I was reading a thing, it was just Nintendo franchises, but it's kind of an absurd number of 30 and 40 year anniversaries for games this year. Okay, yeah, I'll get the food when I wrap up. Thank you for picking it up. So this is where I want to go. The Rainbow Room. So in the first area, there is the Arena Room, I remember, and then the Rainbow Room. Okay, that came today. Cool. I think we'll need to telepipe again. Yeah, we'll use another telepipe quick. Oh, we found another scape doll. Okay. Man. Found 2 mono grinders, 2 scape dolls, like, I mean, it's not the, like, super exciting rare stuff. Like, no red boxes have dropped. But definitely solid items being found. Ad slot can. That's like, I think the only one really is ad slot, and then very low chance of some monster parts, like depending your class. Photon drops. Yeah, I think those are the only things for the most part. Okay, Heart Rod +1. We'll go from the Panic Rod to Heart Rod +1. We'll just get rid of Night Power and Marksman Arm. Get rid of Diamate. Don't need the Moon Atomizer. Not going to use the Trap Visions. I will let my arrogance get me hit multiple times. Okay, 629. We'll definitely level in Cave 3. I don't think I will get another level in Cave 2, but we'll definitely hit 11 in Cave 3. Oop, wrong one. Let's just reset. You guys just go back. And we just cheese a little. We'll just go this way. Yeah, that is the nice thing with the Force is there's like, obviously you don't want to get hit because you're paper, but you can really cheese a lot of the enemies if you want to. I certainly take advantage of that. Check this message. I never imagined that a trap would look like a switch. How devious. Spoiler alert for this room. So it's 1 on each of them, so I got a 50-50 chance. Got it. It doesn't work when you're walking straight into the trap, too. Okay. 516. Take these out for the experience. And I can go over here. There's the switch. Look at this monument. This is identical to the one I saw in the forest. Not ours, though. Is there an ancient civilization on Ragol? But these monuments are the only evidence I see. It'd be strange if there was a civilization indeed. Can I decipher the characters with my simple tools? But yeah, speaking of the traps and stuff too, like, if those traps were doing close to a third of my health, I have no chance on Day Relay. There we go. Okay. With this first. Yeah. Threw off my groove. A little messy, but we got it. What's this message? Ah, the characters on the monument. I don't have any idea how to proceed. Need more samples. These are why I don't love the caves, really. Like, why make me go through this door to hit the switch to unlock that door? Just have me come through that door, fight the enemies, and then that door unlocks. It does. It's an unnecessary thing just to make it feel like I had to do something else. If you're gonna give me a switch, make it be for somewhere else in here so I have to actually go explore and see where it is. That will encourage me to explore the whole area. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Nope, we didn't. We got there first. Okay. Alright, Cave 3. Actually got there faster than I expected. But cool, we made it to the third one already. Now it's going to be lots of slimes. Stretch. Okay. Now we're ready to continue. Oh. All right, antiparalysis or antidote. $242, yeah. Definitely leveling here. All right. We'll take him out. Hopefully. Why am I missing so much? Alright. Let's read the message. Hand arms are a little tricky. They get stronger when they combine, but they're really quick when separated. Don't panic, okay? Alright. Come on. All right. Okay. Gonna need to go back again soon. That dye fluid is going straight to my mag. Okay, another night power. Alright. There's slime. We got one. So yeah, we can push a little more. Or we could do that and waste them. Amplifier of Gafoy. So that was one of the, like, 2 better items I could get here. Now I just need to get Gafoy. Cool. I'm happy about that, at least.
The name
Thank
is
you,
one
name
and
is Ian.
just
I appreciate
followed.
it, man. Is that poison? Dodged it. Alright. Take out a few enemies in the next room before I telepipe back. Wonder, is this one where I actually... Okay. I'm a little surprised. I feel like there's some versions of the caves where it doesn't save all the buttons on single player, where it kind of forces you to go a different way. And so far, I've been able to just go whichever way, because it's saved all the button presses. Got a pan arms. Okay, as long as he's missing. Yeah, this is get out, heal for a sec, and realign, and get some water. Yeah, this game is so much fun. I mean, I would definitely say it's fun single player, but it's definitely more fun like with a group of friends. And there's a lot of ways to play it online still, which is great. Yeah, I've played this game so much as a kid and stuff, so like I'm very nostalgic for it. Always have a ton of fun playing it. Oh, and I'm close to leveling up. I do plan, I have the one I never really played. I think I like mostly because everyone I knew hated it to begin with, and I just never got a chance to really try it out, was Episode 3 Card Revolution. It's a whole card game one. I do plan to play that sometime this year on stream as a first play series. Don't know when I'm going to fit that in the schedule, but that's one that I definitely want to play, just to say I played it. I might hate it, but oh well. Alright. What do I want to get rid of? Boon Atomizer. Saber. Armor. Trimate. Keep the dye fluid to feed. Yeah, it's definitely one I want to play just to say I played it, but I know I'm gonna be like, it doesn't feel the same. It's capturing the fun lore elements, but it's not doing it beyond that. Trying to think, the last time I remember like sitting down to play this game and playing through the caves, I don't remember getting so many slot item drops. Like, I mean, even though they're minuses, so they're hot garbage, but I got a handful of night powers, like Amplifier of Gafoy. I found Escape Doll at some point. Like, all things considered, for normal, a lot of good drops that I got. Okay, that makes sense. Fallout. Yeah, Fallout is a fantastic game. For me, the like GameCube PS2 era JRPGs is something that always interested me. Like, those are like the commercials that I remember seeing the most as a kid. It was like Star Ocean Till the End of Time, Bon Kaito, Skies of Arcadia, oh my gosh, Dark Cloud, Phantasy Star, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, X2, like seeing the commercials for those, I immediately was always like, these look so cool, I want to play them. But I only got to play a small handful of them because, I mean, like, growing up, I, like, each year, like Christmas, birthday, and stuff, it was like 1 or 2 games at most to expect to get. Otherwise, just play the ones you already had. So I didn't get to play a lot of them. So yeah, like Dark Cloud is one I need to play still. I remember renting Dark Cloud 2 from Blockbuster one time, but I didn't finish it. I don't think I got very far into it, honestly, at all, because like I got it during a school year. So like I didn't really play it because I was going to school, coming home, doing homework, hanging out with friends, and then the week was up and it was time to return the game. So I didn't really do a lot in it. But so many of those I never got to actually play. So I'm trying to go back and play a lot of them once I have time. But it's hard because there's new games coming out that also look great that I want to play. Like, so like figuring out what's to play on stream versus what to play for fun. Like the next game I'm playing for fun is going to be Clair Obscur. I got that last month and just haven't started it yet. That is very next game on my to play list. But yeah, I mean, Fallout, fantastic. I haven't played the first 2. I have them, but like 3, New Vegas, 4, all of them were a ton of fun. Yes, Dispatch as well. I really want to play that. And I still haven't touched Silksong. Like, there's so many games that came out last year. I saw it with my own eyes. An animal metamorphosed when it was pierced by a tentacle from the giant worm. Where were the monsters I saw in the cave all changed by that giant worm? Yeah, I mean, I only played Hollow Knight for the first time last year, and I still got to fully finish it. I only got the first ending. So I need to go back and do the rest still, but there's only so much time in the day. Yeah, Hollow Knight was a challenge. That I've heard Silksong is way harder, so that makes me nervous to play it, because I admittedly was not great at Hollow Knight. Like I saw a lot of people rage quit that game, and I don't know if it was truly that difficult of a game, but it does make me a little nervous to play it. I've got such mixed emotions. I'm scared but excited, inspired even. Should I act as a scientist now, or should I act as a hunter who is facing unknown enemies? I feel like someone's hurting me somewhere, but where? To the underground. I feel like I'm being invited. Alright, we gotta be getting close to Derole's boss room. There. Yeah, that was the sense I got from seeing like people talking about like response to the people who were rage quitting is like Hornet is, and I haven't played it yet, but my understanding Hornet plays very differently from how you would have played Hollow Knight. Which is cool, and it should be like that, I think, because you're playing as a different character. It should feel like you're playing a different character. Yeah. Speaking of glass cannons. I mean, it's another terrible one, Marksman Arm --, but another slot item. Okay, this switch. Let's feed my mag in here. And I'm waiting on Skydawn made the Phantasy Star tabletop RPG. They kept their release date that they had initially planned last year for it. The trade-off of maintaining that release date was they had to cut some things from the book that they released. So they're giving out a free supplementary, like, companion thing with other mechanics, and one of those mechanics is going to be mags, because they did not put mags into the Phantasy Star tabletop RPG. So I'm very excited to see what they developed, because I developed my own system for it, for running a campaign later. So I want to see if theirs is better, or if my no game design experience system that's using mechanics from other games is the better one to use for a campaign I want to develop. But I appreciate that the developers of the tabletop game are actually giving out free updates to this, recognizing they didn't put everything in they wanted to and decided to just give it away for free rather than charging it as like a separate expansion you gotta buy. We're level 11, but we are very rapidly approaching die fluid territory for using, for restoring TP. Giga Frame. Now we're gonna get into the issue of, is the Giga Frame upgrade better? Oh, boss. Okay. How many slots? Wrong button. Please. One slot. Jeez. There's pan arms there. I'm gonna break these boxes, fight the pan arms. Is all right. Yeah. The one cool thing that the tabletop did include is, like, because I mean, the original Phantasy Star games for the Super or Sega Genesis, stuff like that, like, those are much more traditional RPG games with a party system. So they blended aspects of both of them, like, so you can build your own world and everything, but it's got stuff for both. So one of the things they include is a ship system. So, like, it's got planetary travel as a whole aspect of the game. So, like, building a campaign, you have to have a certain number of people because you need to be able to crew your ship. So I'm really excited to make to run a campaign with it because of all of that. But figuring out how the mags fit into all that from a stat perspective is the thing that I want to know how they developed it, because it's gotta make sense. Otherwise, it's gonna feel kind of broken, I think. Really want to use that Giga Frame. Ooh, Gizande and Gifoy. Okay. Okay, back up. We got... we need to take some money out. Let's put the Giga Frame on. General Mind minus. I'm gonna storing these for now just because I want to give myself some inventory space. Yeah, replace that with Gifoy. Replace that with Gizande. You know what? I've got a spare escape doll. I really don't think I survive a hit from Dayrole, but we'll give it a shot. I'm like positive I get one-shotted immediately. That's the only reason I wanted to equip the Giga Frame, just to give myself the teeniest bit more defense to give a chance. Yeah, my concern is the homing spikes. I genuinely don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything about them. Okay. All right. Huge. I gotta hit him though. Not hit him. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm too terrified of these spikes. I'm waiting for it to come down first. Oh, we do survive. Oh, there's a chance. Ooh. This is gonna get interesting. And I keep using the wrong one. Okay, let's let him use these first. I'm gonna need to map Resta. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted to do that. Okay. Gotta map Resta. These. Okay. One Gifoy. Ooh, his armor's coming off. Oh geez. Gotta hit the right button. My dye fluid. Okay. I don't know how to access it anymore on controller. I don't know how to get everything. Oh shit. Ooh, this is the hit that might... Oh jeez. I gotta be careful on its photon attack. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't remember. We just roll with it for now. Okay. Oh geez, here it comes again. Wait for the next spike to come down. Let's let that go through. Let the next one come down. All right. He missed. Oh, man. Oh, that's the thing. But then I don't know how to navigate the menu, so we're just gonna have to roll with it for now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can send the things in. Can deal with it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, things are about to get weird. Be ready to use this Monomate if I get hit. Okay. Oh, jeez. Can't use a Zonde. So. To be fair, I only bought... Oof. Okay. I only bought what's it called? 2 we're just gonna have to stay here and eat it. I had only purchased 6 what's it called? Dye fluids. So that's where I'm paying for it. Had I had 10, I would have had 4 more recharges and it probably would have been enough damage. But I think we wiped because of my arrogance of not thinking I'm strong enough. So. Oh, wait. Customize. We can get TP back. We aren't out of this yet. It's bad. It's bad, but we could potentially pull something off. Gotta avoid this. Oh, I said I got to avoid it. Oh, this is the epitome of what can I do to cheese this win. All right. Jumping up. Yes. Okay. Dodge the first spike. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, Gab. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm glad I have enough to heal if I get hit by these rocks. And avoid. Okay. This is the cheesiest way to do this fight that I've ever done. I just can't believe I survive hits. That's the thing that's surprising me the most. Okay. So now he shoots his lasers. Okay. Yeah, I got some solid armor. Like, that Giga frame drop right before this room was huge. Okay, I want to get a little more TP before I feel comfortable casting any more magic. Alright. Oh, that was wrong. I tried to heal dodge for some reason. That's okay. It's wrong button, but not disastrous by any means. Oof. I need him to land up one more time. Yeah, I've never been good at it. I don't know why I thought to try it there. Too nervous. Okay. 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 Okay, we got a little bit. Still gonna be conservative with it. Okay, here comes. I can dodge it. I can do this. I can never do it. Alright. Here comes the next one of the homing spikes. Okay. We almost have photon attack. Is he jumping up? Yes. Okay. All right. Not getting too much there. Okay, we didn't pick up much from that one. Yeah, this... Okay, rocks again. Alright. I don't even remember what my photon attack is. I'm not looking at it right now. I'll just let myself be surprised by it. Not gonna try looking at it right now. I feel like the first force one is usually just a heal and like stat buff. Okay. Well, we gotta use it. Because I can't heal otherwise. Yeah. It's just a heal. Nothing else to it. True. It is technically a full heal. Okay. Time to dive back up. Give me something good. Okay. Got a one. Alright, that was a great one. Enough that I can... I hit the wrong button again. We wasted one. But I'm in a good enough shape I could get away with one more hit. Oh, that's right. Okay, more spikes, more chance to get TP. Oh, gotta hit him. Okay, 45, 50. All right, that's okay. 34. Is he diving back up here? Yes. All right, 52. We get back to like 70. $76. All right, we're getting real lucky ones here. All right, 94. Rocks, yeah. He dodged. Whew. Sure. Back over here. Okay. Lasers again. This fight has no business ever being this long. Oh, he's too far ahead. Alright. Spikes. Alright. Okay, that's all four. Come on, one more dive. Here he comes. Okay, 2 procs there. Nope, no procs. 6k total, but I have no clue where I'm at in this process right now, damage-wise. Okay. Okay. Another chance to recover some. Okay. Got a decent amount there. basically was exactly enough needed to use the heal again, but we'll take it. It's now another dot. Only 2 there. Only 1. Three. Okay, just 1. You missed a few times there. Rocks. I am glad that I feel like this is doable, even if it's going to take a long time. He is weak to fire, but the fire Gifoy has such a slow startup that I feel like I'm not hitting him enough with one hit. Because yeah, on his face, it's doing about 20 damage more, but because it takes so long to like expand to hit the rest, I'm just like, Okay, is this energy? No. Oh, okay, more spikes. Get a few. Okay, okay. Alright. Whew. This is... Is he gonna do energy first or just hop up? Cool. Okay, not too many procs there. One was bad. Was okay. We can get back above 100. Last one. Alright, we got above 100. So we can take one shot. That was 4, so that's like 200 when I landed that, so we'd need to do that 30 times to win. So I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we're at least halfway. Probably a little more than that. Okay, here comes the homing. Ooh. Ooh, lots of procs. Okay, that was a good one. Even if it's just getting this neck... Oh, wait, yeah, he's gonna jump up here, so... Ooh, chance we can get to like 120 or 130 TP. Spike 2, I believe. Ooh, yeah, this is good. Hey, Cyborg Zombie, I appreciate it. How's it going? I am in a rough boss battle. Out of out of any mana or health potions, and I missed on that. But my special attack on my weapon restores mana, so I gotta rely on keeping enough mana to heal if I get hit. Yeah, 0 damage, but I restore mana. So even if it hits for nothing, I get the mana back. I just gotta be patient with it and not get greedy on attacks. This is not... I didn't expect to be able to even survive one hit against this boss for what level I am. So this has far exceeded my expectations. Yeah, this is exactly like how the final fight in Final Fantasy VIII went. I was originally just going to try this fight for fun to see what would happen. I didn't expect to be able to survive hits and suddenly feel like I could pull it off. Alright. So Spike. We got some good procs. Okay, that was pretty good. $27. This is the attack that hits the most. So this is the one I'm worried about if I was to get critted. This will be a level when I take it out. Nice. Alright, come on, jump up. Okay. Hey. No procs there, really. Alright, that was a good one. Ooh. Okay. Alright. This is looking a bit better shape now. We got some extra TP. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm still on my leave today and tomorrow. Go back on Wednesday. Fortunately, avoided getting sick over the holidays. So that was nice, but... Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is... Yeah, I think a lot of people's first day back was today. But I refused to ever work on my birthday, so I just had to extend it a little bit. Hop up. We'll pop one of these to do some damage there. Wait for a spike. Alright. Okay. That's number 2. Okay. Number 3. Pop that. We got him! Oh! No way! No way. I didn't even level. He only gives 700 experience. Really? Alright. Well, first, let's unmap. Back to the normal attack. Oh, that was not at all how I expected that to go. Yeah, for some reason I thought he gave like 2,500 experience. Like, I thought it was a lot more than that. Is that all the items? Man, I went into that battle like expecting to wipe. My original plan for today, I was like, we'll just level a bunch. We'll be able to beat the dragon, no problem. Derole, I was like, I have no chance of beating him unless I'm like level 20. Oh, okay, so I was just thinking the wrong difficulty. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I beat Derole unless I'm at least like 20 or 25. But getting the Giga Frame to drop right before, getting that like 15 stat boost to my defense was like just enough to put it over the top. Visit the lab and tell them about the creatures you encountered. Okay. Yeah. Forgot that Rico was his daughter. Does he have anything? Assuming the monsters you saw in the cave are mutant variations of native life. This big crustacean has an organ shaped like a needle to inject its sap into other animals. Probably being too hasty, but I think I have a theory. Very possible the sap is changing the monsters into those mutants. Oof. Well, what did I actually pick up there? A stick, psi armor, and I didn't even need the scape doll. Which, honestly, the scape doll might have been better. It would have restored my TP. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to paycheck this week. Because... And I'm bi-weekly, so sometimes it lines up. It's like the paycheck at the end of the month needs to cover rent and a bunch of bills for the start of the next month, and then I'm kind of stuck waiting at the start of the following month to be able to do anything. Ooh, we got Raw Barda? We're just skipping Gabarda entirely, going straight to Raw Barda. Sure. I'm not using that right now, though. I can't afford the TP of casting Raw Barda at level 11. But that's nonsense that I just got that. Need some money to buy stuff. Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I cleared that. Alright. Buy some dye fluids. Let's feed my mag. I need to get more money out. I don't have monomates. What's my mapping right now? Alright, dye fluids there, that makes sense. We'll switch... we'll keep it as Resta. But I definitely need to keep some monomates on me. I'm gonna pick up 2 mono fluids just because. Okay. That was awesome. And I think that's a good stopping point because I was planning to go till about 5 o'clock today. This has been the longest stream I've ever done. I think 4 was my previous longest thing, so 6-ish hours right now. I'm so happy that I downed Derole. I did not expect to pull that off at all. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to save. That was awesome. All right. Where is... There we go. Okay. So that was a ton of fun. Yeah, I absolutely love that game. Definitely my favorite game all time. Even when it feels very tedious and repetitive, where you're just grinding over and over, something about it, the music, all the monster designs, character designs, the aesthetic is all so cool. Yeah, thank you, Cyborg. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good day too. Yeah, everything about the game, it's so fun. I just enjoy it so much. Even on normal, like, yeah, the music, like I have that as one of my playlists that I'll listen to from time to time when I'm like driving to work and stuff. I'll be like, we're just gonna listen to Fantasy Star today. Um, and I think like in normal, it's much more like the grind, trying to beat everything. You're more focused on the story, the lore, all that stuff. Once you get to hard, very hard, and you go up in difficulty, then you start getting all the fun drops, and then suddenly it's like it's not just the like challenge of beating the levels and stuff. You're getting the like dopamine hits of every time you see the red boxes and stuff. Like, oh, what did I just get this time? Like, what's this item? Like, then it gets even more absurd and just exciting. Um, but yeah, can't wait to get to hard mode to get some rare items and stuff. But before we get to any of that, I don't know when the next stream of this is going to be. Because this is going to be the special occasion game to play. So it's going to turn into a very long time to get through it all. Um, Last Survivor spam. Yeah, it's all about Talus spam for me. Or the Hilda Blues head. Or Hilda Blues cane once you get the head. Yeah, definitely this will be a stream next year for my birthday. I'm not sure yet. I might play this on the 26th. So January 25th would be my streamer, like my stream anniversary of when I started. So I might play it on the 26th as a little thing that day too. I don't know yet. There's also a chance I'm traveling for work that week, so I might not actually be able to do that. But I think there's a few ideas I have for some like themed event stuff throughout the year that I might just play this during those. Not sure yet. It might also be fun to just let it be the only on birthdays and just track this character and basically be like, how many years of 1 day streams does it take to finish this game? And by finish it, I'm like, you got to beat it on at least very hard, because I don't think Dark Fowls' final form appears until very hard. So got to beat it on normal, got to beat it on hard, and then you got to beat it on very hard. So yeah, so much fun though. But yeah, all right. Well, I am hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I did eat lunch during stream, but that was a few hours ago. So I'm gonna go have dinner, have a little birthday dinner, spend time with my wife, have some cake, and relax for the evening. So yeah, so appreciate everyone who tuned in. I hope you all had fun watching. I had a blast playing this game. Said it a million times now, but I love it so much. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night with some Final Fantasy VII, continuing that playthrough. There'll be more Mass Effect on Friday and more Stardew Valley on Saturday.